Je veux que tu saches.
Réponds, dis-moi que ça va.
What'll I do?
Yo, what's up, Croaz? Paid the bills, that's right. I don't know how we would be able to survive without my $20 every other month. Oh shit, I don't got my snack, hold on. And my water. I am unprepared. All right. Hello. Hello. Croaz. It's just Croaz. That's the whole stream. I stream specifically only for Croaz. Croaz, your show has started. Oh good, my show is on. It's literally for you. I wonder if I should, in this screen, if I should do this, or if I should turn this off. You can see how much of a disaster my workbench is back there. Most streamers do this. I thought the OnlyFans was just for me. Don't talk about that here. I'm gonna know. I kind of like this more, but it's just a pain to have to go in and manually turn it on and off. I wonder if I can switch it to a hotkey. Enigma has his on a hotkey. This is a little bit more personal anyway. Welcome to my room. You're in here with me now, because you can see it. You can see a dog toy. And there's like an old robot from my childhood and a guitar pedal. I don't know what this is. Some shorts, I think. There's usually a TV right here, but I moved it over there by my bed. It doesn't matter. What matters is video games, and today I'll turn this thing back on. Bop. Go over here. Wabam. Have you played this game before? Have you seen this? try to swap out a back LAN card from my laptop. Yeah, WLAN card. Yeah. Yep. Networking, dude, networking is always a nightmare. It's always like that has been the bane of my computer everything. I can do anything with computers. I can install stuff and can troubleshoot anything. I've never been defeated by computer problems. But networking, that is my enemy. Anything that has to do with like connecting to a Wi-Fi or like searching for this, even a printer, it's just like it just goes wrong for me. I don't know why. And so I it's the first time I quit. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it has to do with networking. I'm just not surprised. It shit's irritating. It's also magic. It can be magical sometimes, but other times it's such a pain. I hate networking. Especially when you're doing back-end things, like you're using commands to set things up. Like you're not even just like in Windows flipping switches, like you're actually setting up things, parameters and stuff with like port forwarding and all that. I don't understand any of that. My entire life I've just been like, no. Get somebody else for that. There's not enough colorful buttons for me. You've seen only a little of this game? Well, you said you were familiar with programming, and so I figured you actually would like this one. It's essentially programming, just with pictures. And enemies. So it's like Satisfactory. You build factories, moving materials on belts. But the materials aren't infinite. You can deplete them and you have to expand and get more. But the map it's procedurally generated. And there are nasty bugs, the biters, that will consume the pollution, which is another thing that's in this game that is a mechanic. Am I going to be flying? Technically, yes, there is a jetpack, and you do eventually fly over the top of the buildings, or you can get that, the Spidertron. I felt like playing this today, though, so... Yeah, so now there's a pollution is a new mechanic, and your things that you build cause pollution, which kill the trees and evolve the biters. The biters will consume the pollution, become aggressive, and attack your base. You have to put up defenses. And there's varying types. There's lasers and ballistic weapons, all the way up to nukes. You can get flamethrowers, there's grenades. So it's kind of like StarCraft and Satisfactory combined. It's probably the most... Yeah, they're totally Zerg. They're very, very... See, there's even creep. It's very Zerg. It's like Hydralisks that are in beetles instead, and then Zerglings. And that's about it. There's just like the 2 or 3 types. There's worms that are they're bug turrets. You see this guy's got like armor and lasers. He's coming through. You can put artillery on trains, which is very cool. So you can automate long-range protection. If the biters start to encroach, you can kill them before they get anywhere near your base. But yeah, we're gonna start a new game. Can I... How do I get this? The rain. So one of the reasons I want to play this right now is even though I've got like 2,000 hours in it and I've already beaten it, I play with a couple mods, of course. A couple. And when you enable mods, it disables Steam achievements. And I figured out a way to enable Steam achievements with mods enabled. And so now I am after my Steam achievements. So I had to beat the game again. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I might play this for 1 day or two. I don't know. I still want to go back to Satisfactory, but I feel like playing this right now. It is a huge endeavor, though. It's a massive project. This game is big. You could play this for a couple weeks easily, every day. Okay, new map. I want it to be fairly vanilla. I don't want to move the bugs around or anything. I do want to, if you make your moisture, controls the distribution of grass versus desert. A higher bias generates more grass. What? More grass. So the thing that we're looking for here is that these little red speckly dots are where the biters are starting. And these colored blotches are minerals. When you start the game, you get one of each and some water. In the middle here, you start. And so we're looking for a starting location that has the materials very close together. Smidge too loud. I haven't changed it. Nothing's changed. We can turn it down though. That's crazy. That's good to know, though. I really appreciate that. It would have been that way the whole stream. I can turn it down. What? That's up. I think that's up. Not down. I'm going to go to this one. Is that better? Let's find out. Well, everything did get messed with, so it's good that we spend some time doing some audio balancing. I'm going to pull it up on my phone, so all I can hear is the output. Whoop. Good. No. We're going to take care of this right now. Oh, well, that seems okay. What do you think? What do you think about that? Okay. Yeah, it's down a little bit from when you mentioned it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's nice actually. Cool. Wait, what happened? Why are we redoing all of this? Why are we... What are you doing? Nothing? Not doing anything. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying. I know that I was explaining... I don't remember exactly where I was, but I was explaining the beginning of this thing. When you're generating a new map, what we're looking for here is to have the starting resources fairly clustered together so they're easy to get to. You can start with them spread around quite a bit, and you have to run back and forth, and it takes quite a long time. And the beginning of the game is important. It's probably the most important, because you have no defenses at all, and they're still evolving over time, because there is a time-based time factor. It's very low, but there is a time factor, and if you sit there and do nothing, the biters eventually will consume everything. So you have to race to get defenses as fast as possible, and having your starting materials close together is helpful for that. Also, having your coal and your water near each other is nice, because you need the water and the coal for steam power right at the beginning. That's the first power plant you make. I like a lot of green, so I'm gonna just shuffle this around a bit. There we go, lots of green. Also, I'm looking in the future, I will expand out, and I'll be able to defend these bottlenecks. And so looking at where those are, like, this is gonna be a big expensive gap to put defenses up. You're gonna have to put a whole big long line. but like this wouldn't be as much, and so this is important to know. See, like the biter bases way out here are massive. They're way huge. The ones near you aren't. Eventually, you get these big giant ones right up next to you. See, like this one, these are really spread apart. You get double copper right at the beginning, though. That's kind of interesting. You don't need as much copper. You need more iron than anything. But you don't, that's not a very good one. We don't want to start all spread out like that. I know I don't want everything to be brown all the time. See, this one's got the iron, is the stone that you start. Damn, I was at the vet. Yo, Chaozu! With the raid. I'm so used to saying that. A subscriber. That's a fake Chaozu. Or Liddy. Hello and welcome. Hope your Monday doesn't suck. Some days Mondays suck. Had to get something for my dog. I was about to swim and I saw stream was on. Stream is on. It had just begun. We are 20 minutes in. Or not even started really. So I was just pointing out that this starting location kind of sucks as well. Even though the iron has, although it doesn't though. Now you haven't missed anything. This is interesting. I don't like this because there's stone inside the iron. You can barely see it. I don't even know you can see it. There's stone starting inside the iron, which sucks. But there's double iron right here, which is barely even a distance away. There's only a couple biter bases inside here, and then this is all. There will never be bugs from any of this direction. Only just this one right here, which then I can expand to all of this out here. This is easy. This is easy. This up here is easy, and this is easy. This is easy, and then the whole thing's blocked off. This is a nice spot. Huge coal, huge iron. Want to start probably right here. The base, when you build the base, it's going to be like this. It's a huge monstrosity. Water's kind of a distance away, but you start with so much water around. The music is perfect now? Good. Give myself a challenge. So much water, it's crazy. You can build landfill and build bridges and stuff, so we can build over the top of it. Just gotta automate everything. But the problem here is that you start really close to these biters. Maybe you should change it. Wanna? I don't like how close there's things that are really nice about this map, but there's also things that I really don't like. I'm going to copy the seed. Keep looking. I wish that we weren't so close. Right there. Don't change the pink, you'll be a completely new person. You'll be unrecognizable. That one's a little bit better. They're down there. There's also oil. I know. Damn, there's a lot of biters up there. There's also almost no oil anywhere. There's one up there in the corner. One here. What's with that shit? Too much brown. Too much brown. Oh, that's not bad. Biters are a good distance away. The closest one's on the other side of the water. The trees are also, they had to go all the way around here. These are close together but separated so they don't interfere with each other. Close to the water. The coal is the farthest away, which is kind of lame. It'd be nice if the coal and the copper were flopped. Nice big open area. Harder to defend. But easier to work with. Here, which way? We'll probably just start here. My Discord Nitro is about to run out. I've never had Nitro. I've always wanted it. I can't. I know that it's good, and I know that I would never want to go back. But like, I've always wanted it. I've never had it. I might do this one. I'm gonna be a moron. I was so ugly with that Nitro. Yeah, Nitro. You got like, you want anything animated or like the background changed or anything. Everything is locked behind Nitro. Sucks. My Discord's lame because of it. This guy's gonna be an issue. He's gonna expand in. I'm gonna build down either way. We'll bring all these down. Maybe I'll get you to on your birthday. I like to take my time on this step because it's, well, you can only make it once and then it's that way forever. The map is permanently that way. Staring at the crowd of people who want my head on a stick. Not sure if mob or friends. The problem that I have with this is that these guys are right here. So if I build these and I expand, I'll pull this material down and make a bus, I think, this way. Power plant behind it. You got room there, but stern. Then you go right through all this copper, which is kind of annoying. Videos have been double digits lately. That's awesome. The on Twitch, the VODs. Yeah, because I haven't really been uploading anything to YouTube. I need to get back into the swing of things. This one has a nice starting location, but the expansion isn't very good. You're expanding into disaster in any direction. It's either water or my life low key. Over here, you a note. A no. You're running around all over the place with that one. But that's not bad. You start really close to dudes though, but this is really close together. These are right all lined up. You got good water defense, but they're at an angle though. You could just aim for the base to go right up through this. Do a vertical bus. And just start it here. But you want to start it actually on the water, which is kind of annoying. And then you're too close to these. You have to run way out here and make it down that way. Because if you go left or right, either way, you're going to go into water, which is going to be expensive. Not impossible. But this would be better if you squeezed it into there. So you can cover this up, that's not a big deal. It's going to be weird though. Things are just going to be just all over the place until we start getting landfill and stuff like that. And there's just build around them, I guess. The first base will go, I think, over here then. So you do the first base over here. And then you do the real base over here. It's going to take up a lot of space, though. Nope, don't like it. It's nice, but it's like a 7 out of 10. I'm looking for one of those 9s or 10s. Okay, yeah, expansion's really good. You get to go either direction, and it wouldn't matter. This is nice, but I don't like this. Because I'm a 10. Technically, we all are. I like to believe that one can only judge on to somebody else on the scale of 1 to 10 up to 9. You can only like subjectively give somebody a 9, and then that 10 spot is reserved for the eye of the beholder. So technically, we're all 10s. This one's not bad. You're starting really close to that. The expansion's really nice, though. These are nice and near each other. This one's not bad. There's a lot to defend, but you're not expanding into water either. Water is weird because it gives you a lot of defense early game, and then late game it just becomes a problem because it's in the way. You just go down with this. I don't want to make like a giant wall. Yeah, it is going to have to go like this and then like that. And down through here and then across like this. And then this will be area. And I don't know, I'm going to worry about expanding later. In the middle. The first iron expansion is going to be pretty far away. Oil also kind of sucks. Some there. There's lots of coal. That's weird. There's a little bit of oil. Patch. Yep. But I literally see 2 iron plots on this entire thing. There's 3. There's 2 to expand to. There's no iron at all the way around here. That's wild. Why is there no iron? That's a huge problem. That is not cool. Because we're going to need lots of iron. Because of how many you need iron and copper, like a ton of it for it to make all of the chips. If you do it the way that I do it, you got an independent source for each one. So there's a train that brings in raw iron ore, and all of that gets turned into plates, which are completely dedicated to one color of chip. And so there's like 15 trains that are all bringing in ore that all gets processed into chips. So they each need their own mine. And there's copper everywhere, there's coal. Oh, there's another iron down here. I would just have to hope that around the edges, right outside, there's more. To expand forever. Well, that becomes easier. And there's also the possibility that these guys are just too close, and it's going to start kind of rough. We need to get guns right away. Immediate guns. I think that I'm going to try this one. I don't like the water as much because there's just nothing, but that means that it's easy to expand into also. And if I end up fighting these, then I can just go up and block them off up there. Figure it out. All right, here we go. I want to swim. I need to check weather. The weather today here is crazy. It's 84 degrees currently. So here we are. Instead of landing peacefully like Satisfactory, where you are sent on a mission, and instead of it being a barren, like beautiful place with mild wildlife, now the entire planet is murderous killing machines, and you crash land with nothing. So we can pull some ammo out of here. We get a little tiny bit of stuff. Whoa, I'm dying. There, we looted the salvage stuff. We need to mine. The point of the game is to use the resources on the planet to create another ship and leave. Oh, that's a slow way to do that. Where's the rocks? There's rocks. Make a destruction planner with rocks in it. Find them. Here. Rocks will give you coal and stone both. They're a more efficient, time-efficient way of gathering resources at the beginning. You can use a destruction planner to find things that are hidden in the trees. So, make a miner. We already have one. Lock it down. And a furnace. Furnace will start making iron ore into plates. I wanted to see really fast. Job's done. Yep. Did it even appear? Anyway. Nope. Well, it should now. I refreshed it. It may because oh yeah, I opened it.
Tentacle!
Yeah. Yeah. It's because it wasn't refreshed. It was opened after the fact. But I really don't like the fact that there are bugs right there.
Ready to work.
Ready to work. Right, girls, thanks for hanging out. Oldies. Yeah, oldie. Okay, so we need to get moving here. We need one of these to be mining. Cut down some trees. There, those will feed each other, and I can come back and pick up from them. Why are you beeping at me? Beep booping. No, go back. Where's that? I don't know what that is. Get out here with you spam. Spam scam. I've got one coal. We're good. Starting small. Behold my empire. We got one. Expand our oh. Enjoy. It picked up. Ah. We have researched steam power. It researches automatically when you do a certain something certain. Keep making these burner mining drills. Uses the power of coal. There. They'll just feed into each other and then stack up in their own inventory, and then I can come through and pick it up. Did you have wood in you? Really? Mix that up. I think it'd actually be faster to do this. Please take it over here to the stone. This is buried in here. Rocks under the trees. Wow. Limit it to 1 stack. Give it all we have. Give it all that you've got. Hoof it, little man. Let's go. Bugs are encroaching. I can see them on the radar, which is not good. Not good at all. We didn't actually get any stone. We just set up a miner later. Give me that. All right, put this one. The beginning of the game is so weird. Like the dynamic changes entirely as you go through. You get bots. It's different game. Ordering them from God knows what. For the time when I put the 1 million 1 million point redemption in there, I don't know what it's going to do. I still think it'd be funny if it did almost nothing. There's just a little text at the bottom left of the corner that says they spent a million points, and that just goes away. No sound effects, no nothing. Completely unceremoniously deletes your points. That's what it does. Maybe it does an alert that calls you out for hoarding. Shames you for saving that much points. I'm literally the mascot. You can't do this. I'm going to lose my mind. I want to swim. I can swim whenever. You live near water, or lake, or pond, or pond would be kind of gross. Ocean or a pool. Have a pool. That's pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Yes. More. The house. Yeah, I figured. 1,000 square foot. So I guess that's okay. The house. The house I grew up in was huge. We didn't have a pool though. We had a hot tub. We had a pool table, but not a pool. Is the chat too big? Calm down there, chat. Change it up. Ooh, scoop. Going. You can't see anything. No, don't use wood. Please don't do that. There's electronics. This made. We need a power plant now. It's going to be here by the water, which sucks because it's going to be right next to the bugs. That really actually sucks. That is not a good starting location for that particular reason. Literally, I can see bugs already right there on the edge of the screen. So I put my power plant here next to the water, which is usually where you put it, and they're immediately gonna attack it. Make a bajillion pipes. My UV is extreme. Yep. It's 85 right now outside here, which means it feels hotter than that. It's like feels like 90. And anything above 80 is going to be hot. Okay, I pull the water over here so that way the pollution is over here too. We need coal. 2, 3, 4. Guys, do I swim or like? I don't know. Do you want to swim? Should have been a shark. Well, you should have thought about that. A little bit of belts. Couple burner inserters. So instead of Factory uses inputs on the machines and you plug the belts right into the machines. In this game, you use these robot arms and you pull stuff off of the belt. And these are the inserters, the inserter arms. And they'll add whatever side to the machine that you want to. What we need now is a little bit of 22 please. Coal. Made power. There is our power network. This is right in the way. We can use this power, which we're making none. So we're making 3.6. We're using none. Yeah. We need to get... use that power. Need these. Do our first research. Two of these. Mm-hmm. There it is. We're gonna research the gun turret first. This is how you research stuff. I keep crashing, stop this. Cease this at once. You make science packs. And different science packs have different requirements, and they will research different things, which will be farther in the game. And then you put the science packs inside these science thingies, the domes. And they do stuff, and then it researches. Stuff happens, and things happen. Because the stuff happened. What's up, Mutt? What you doing? Who? I noticed you were eating a muffin. I would like to participate. You think you make a great shark? Wow. Ads already? Oh, we've been on for an hour. Guns have been had. Okay. Make one, just in case. Make a gun. One turret. At least it'll kind of help. If I get attacked, I can plop it down. Need... I think I need that. Need this. That. Switch those around. You need the electric mining drill. No. I changed my mind. Do this anyway. Because we can... It's easier to research the other things. Keep making them? Yeah, we have to keep making them. That's the only way we can get automation. So we have to, then we can stop making them. Go down here and get some fuel. No, don't throw it away. %. $90. Bin. Cool. Do this one. Except that now we can make these. Stop that. And make this thing here like this. Give it some power. Give it the power it needs. Arm. Insertio. You make this. Actually, we're gonna do. Let me make a bunch. We're gonna do a little mini setup. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages! Ages. Here. Grab all that. Which. Come on, assemblers. There we go. Two here making Agos. Go into boxies. And then these come out of 1, 2, 3, 4. You make these. This. Give you some power. Rain. If you stack them up, they just cancel each other out and fail. Well, we are in inferior technology here, sorry. Why are you not working? Oh yeah, because now I gotta do this. You grab... That's why I do it. No, that's not what I wanted. There. There you go. We gotta grab this. Why do you do that? It's supposed to be like this. There. Now do researching. Quickly. There you go. Yes. Now logistics will go slowly. Low. What did we already research miners? No, we need this more. Or do we? Well, we need both of them equally, really. Just research everything. Go on. Are these piling up at all? They are. Okay, make it. Oh, I can't. I don't have a couple more. You guys do it on fuel. They're okay for now. They're 30. Alright. So then, these are not. You give me that. What's your favorite fast food place? It used to be Wendy's. I would like to say Wendy's, but it's not as good as it used to be. I do really like Taco Bell and Taco Time as well. Why is my computer making thinking things? There we go. Don't think about stuff. The spaghetti of the wires. Damn. Okay. There you go. Research faster. There we go. Okay, now the electric mining drill. The eclectic mining drill. Also, Wendy's nuggets and their sweet and sour and everything. I just really like Wendy's. Wendy's is super bomb. Wendy's nuggets with with their sweet and sour is like, oh, it's so good. And then there's the Frosties. All things considered, I think Wendy's wins for me. I feel kind of stumped until we get the mining drills running. There we go. Fast inserters got moved up here. KFC. Yeah. Ratter. This whole ensemble is going to have to move over because it's in the way of the miners. Of course it is. If I go this way with it, we should go down, I think. Go right. What direction I'm gonna go? Military. Steel already. Healy packs. What are you doing? Why did you just do that? Why did you put wood in there? I grabbed this. Weird. That's weird. Pick it all up. Move it over a bit. Can't reach. There. Back to working order. Looks terrible, but it's okay. It works. Really, really, really hate early game power lines. I just cannot stand them. It's sort of better. It seems like a weird thing to do, but I'm going to start going for, like, concentrating on weapon stuff early on. I'm convinced I'm going to get attacked any minute. It's going to be fairly soon. I think that pollution is fairly low because it's basically just a power plant. So these guys down here and these guys right here are going to attack me. I've got to go down there and take out those bases, which means getting production lines going for ammunition and turrets right away. Not a big deal. It's just it needs to happen. Lamp. And so in the meantime, I am going to go for actually. What? Like there's a lot of things like reach distance and inventory size that are very nice, but we really need to get defenses going as soon as possible. Cannot see. Those are just ghosts. The ghosts that are just there to plan out everything. Need iron. Hello, do you play with biter expansion on or off? Consider changing my expansion settings. I'm just asking her to see what this do. I have all the settings for biter stuff left perfectly vanilla right now. Whatever their expansions are on default. So they're on and they're there and they're working towards us right now. I prefer to play with them on. Yep. Okay, that's going. Fast inserters are going to be done in a second. Should make its best move. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get some kind of stupid wires. Hole in there. We're gonna do burners then. There we go. Freeze! What? Come on, I was holding control. What was that? Weird. Okay. Temporary solution. hole down here. Can't be running out of power. Don't make that. You just make ammo. Manually load it. No, not even arms. You make this. It's not gonna work. Good. Now just make what you can. That other one doesn't even have any power. It's fine. Use that. Bothers me. Okay, there's some sort of a chance to defend ourselves. I don't think I can take out a whole base with 3 turrets. The whole thing is going to have to be cleared out and treated as one plot and then sorted. Going to have to be a point somewhere that sorts it all out. Now, though, just say it starts somewhere. Really, really short term. Just to keep something rolling in. Can't reach. Right. Don't do that. 90-degree angles, please. Don't need that. It's like it's first base is going to go left. It's going to be in the way. At the peepo. Closer to the radiation, or the pollution rather, not the radiation. It's too hot in my room. The air conditioner is on, fans are on. There's nothing I can do against the fire in the sky. Stuff's all in the way again. However, we don't need any research to build the thing that we're building right now, so this can be moved. Stops us from consuming resources for power anyway. For now. I cannot see. Start. Real simple. Real easy. Do that. It was a very poorly timed misclick. Like barely any resources. Oh, whoops! I totally built that wrong. It's in the right idea because it's early game, and so it should be. So I'm thinking like, I'll just build it small, but that's just going to be a problem. I can't do that. It's going to introduce new problems later. Right there. No. Wait, no. This is supposed to be like this. There. Yeah, there should be coal. And, oh wait, that's the whole reason I deleted the thing in the first place. This is only gonna... When I rebuilt it, I was only thinking of half the problem. I was thinking of the whole problem when I decided to rebuild it. When I decided to delete it, not rebuild it. When I decided to delete it, I was thinking of the whole problem. And when I rebuilt it, I was thinking of only half of the problem. I forgot about the thing I was thinking about. This has to do both sides. It's just the way that it is. It's the way it do be. Means this changes to from this. I think it's gonna work there. There either. This has to go before it. So, no, that's fine. This so we'll handle that. And we can just do this. This is copper, it comes down in here, goes up, splits, becomes plates, comes in. Same thing here. You know, stupid things don't cover enough area. Oh. It's just real slow, real low. What is that? That's not how you do that. Like that. It's in the way. There we go. Now the infrastructure is placed. It's sloppy and shit looking, but we'll be able to work off of this little mini bus and just increase throughput. somehow have not been attacked yet. Not sure why. Not complaining. Give me just everything here. Give me all this. Look at all the pieces and parts we've made. Good. Give it here. Start over. Oh. First thing I want to make is the ability to make more things. This will be more of these. You need gears. You need freaking electronic circuits. The first thing I try to make requires electronic circuits. Yeah. We're making assemblers. Belts. These really need to be switched. Changed. Couple different ways I could do this. Splitter requires so I'm going to keep in mind that this is going to have steel. That would be another iron in. Be right there. Merp. Merp, merp. Brothers of the Mine rejoice. Wing swing with me. What is that? Jolas has gone off the deep end. Hello, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Monday is going well. Welcome. Diggy, diggy hole. I don't think I have steel researched yet. Everybody awake now? Everybody wake up? No. People sleepo. People engineer. Trying to think, is you got steel and stone at least. And then it should be safe. Safe. Oh wait, no, that's just the iron for steel. I wonder if I can fit it in there. Nah, I'll leave it like this. So it'll iron will come in and come back out and be a line. It'll go in here and steel will come in and go out. That's fine. It's just a little beginning base. Yes, it's tiny. Really? Little tiny thing. So it would have to be another iron source would come in and become one with that, and then out again and be its own. But then immediately comes in here, becomes steel. Way it goes. And then there would be another one. This would be stone. Stone would come in and become bricks. You will need so much more. Oh, I know. I've been through it. But this is actually a little bit over-engineered for a little starter base. It doesn't need to be like this. It's just to provide stuff for us to use to get later, to get farther.
Job's done.
Job's done. Job's done. Especially because electric furnace is going to make it redundant. Yeah, definitely. Alexander Bots, hello. Welcome. Oh, I'm out of things. This is the always out of things phase. Always out of the things. So that's going to be steel. We don't even have, we don't even need that right now. What we need is to get this, grab some goodies, some belt goodies. Hola. Oh. Waiting for this stuff. Como está? Como esta? Nice. Nails on a chalkboard. Ugh. Go. 8. No, we can do that here. It's fine. Don't do that here. There, yay, we don't have to do this anymore. There's that. I will do what I want. To a point.
Yes, me lord. Small work. Leave me alone. Yeah.
Broke it already. It took 4 cents. Broken. I don't think Mix It Up likes to do that. Oh, ads are going to start in a second. Oh no. Okay, get me my flavor. I gotta take dogs out. I didn't realize what time it was. I've been sitting here for 2 hours, didn't even realize it. I don't want to go outside. It's 85 degrees. Ugh. Ads are going to start here in a second, though. I have nothing I can do, so I got to step away for just a second. It's 3 a.m. So all right. Well, I don't know if you can see, you can hear me or not, Alexander. I think that ads are playing, but I appreciate you dropping in nonetheless. But I will be right back. I've got to take the dogs out. So just hang tight for a minute and I'll take care of that and get right back to it. BRB. God, crap. Giant smudge. All right. Break is over. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. If anybody did, go ahead and stay near through the break. Thank you very much. You know, see how exciting it must be for the streamer to leave, but I am a be right back streamer. It's half my content is the be right back screen. Damn it. Someone drank my coffee. Wash my hands. They smell like dog. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh yes. Oh yes. How are we doing? All right. It is too hot outside. It's not right. Way too hot. It's X-rated. Triple X rated hot. Outside. It's really hot. This is such a weird start. We've got basically just one line of each thing. We've got copper, iron again that becomes steel, and then stone bricks. Get overwhelmed %. Isn't that just any time you play the game? I could just use Nilas's start base, but I'm gonna do it this way. The problem is that like if you start now, yeah, I have only just done the occasional casual vanilla plus playthrough. I haven't even touched any of like the really big mods or anything. And I've heard it's just crazy. It gets quite crazy, quite insane. Ugh. Those stupid wires. Basically just nice to start out if you want to enhance a villa. I'll play it someday. I don't have the money for it right now, but I will admit I'm a little bit afraid of it. I'm afraid that it's going to add enough complexity that's going to ruin what is already there. I'm not going to like it or something. This is going to be too wild. It'll be like one of those crazy mods that have just like tons of complexity. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it now. Space Age does a good job of not doing that. Oh, the overhaul mod packs tend to do that though. Yeah, okay. That's reassuring. Oh, okay. It's more of like a different game than it is more of a game. Okay, the stone is over there. We'll worry about it later. And we don't have steel research, so we don't worry about that right now. We just need to know how much space it was going to take up. I'm arguing with myself now if I want to make a second line. Probably not. For, without spoiling too much, I'm just going to say that each planet in Space Age plays very different. Oh. No, obviously, still the usual experience. So, oh, it's just shortened now. Interesting. That would make sense. You wouldn't have to go all the way through the first game just to get to the content. I'll play it someday. Not today. I'm arguing with myself whether or not I should leave this alone and have it as its own belt and go get a second copper line. Yeah, it would be kind of weird to hustle through vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, that would be weird. The problem with that is that it would have to get the raw from somewhere. I just think that if I turn the gears and coils are going to eat up everything, and I'm thinking about making their own dedicated line. But that would mean changing all of this. There'd be 2 of each. Or 2 and 3. Copper, copper, iron, iron. Iron. 1 for... Would it be 3? 1 for, yeah, 1 for steel, 1 for regular, and 1 for, gears. And the 1 for regular, 1 for coils. And then stone bricks. Wild. Oops, you don't need to delete that. Calm down. Right over there? This looks like way over. I'm gonna have to like turn it or something. This is such a little tiny starter base, and it's ending up being like, well, if I want to prepare for the future, then it's got to be enormous. This is already in the way, because these are designed to be able to be extended, but they're limited to 1 belt. Which is fine. It's just to produce things for us to be able to decide where we're going to actually build. The problem is that I'm spending so much time making decisions that I'm not actually manufacturing anything. I have a handful of turrets. But there's logic. The logic... I'm gonna feel better about this if I do it this way. Soak up all of these. So this is gonna be copper and then another copper. 3. Nice. And this will just, they'll stay next to each other. So you'll get 2 coppers. And they'll come down after the stone and everything. There'll be 3 iron next to each other. I gotta get the first iron working as soon as possible so I can make plates for me while I use them all up, making all the other infrastructure for everything else. Seven. Need more than 7. Biters are on the horizon. I can smell them. I don't think biters would smell very good. Just a hunch. Stay upwind from the biters. Ew. Ew. Stupid early game power poles. Give me my underground power. Wow, that's backwards. Very cool. They don't bite, they just bark. They bite a little. So you are the iron, that the hero we all need. The iron line. Oh. There, moved down 1. There. Why is it not working? I keep reaching for my coffee, and it's empty every time that I reach over there. It doesn't magically refill itself. Why can't I have 5 coffees per day? VOD is here. Hello, Bearbot. Hello, Flyers. Welcome, everybody. Dear Bearbot, what were you playing? I can barely remember. I looked earlier. I already forgot. Kenny, hello? Final Fantasy, that's right. Oates is playing Final Fantasy 2, isn't he? That's weird. Anyway, hello guys, hello? What is this? This is wrong. Oh, no, this is supposed to be for Steel, but I don't want to do this here yet. He's playing 6, I believe. He's pretty much done with it now, but thought that was crazy. This isn't Metroid. Oh my god, my coffee! I hate you, empty cup. So yeah, today we are playing Factorio. Game's fun. I just started a new map, so it's all the boring beginning of the game stuff. Sorry. But biters approach. They're right on the edge of the screen over there. I gotta get some guns going. We got copper, iron. This is iron again and iron again. Looks like boring. As a mathematician, I approve. Hell yeah. I actually don't know Factorio. It's a lot like Satisfactory. It's like Satisfactory in StarCraft. Sort of. Just gonna do this. I need more miners. It's gonna take forever. 7 belts. We're gonna win the game. This is it. So we cause pollution. We build buildings, which causes pollution, which kills the trees, and then it annoys the local bugs. The bugs get bigger, they become aggressive, and they eat the machines. So it's kind of a tower defense while you build factories, and the point is to build yourself a big ship and leave. Because you crash landed here, and you have nothing. So you mine some rocks, make some bigger rocks, turn the rocks into metal, turn the metal into weapons, defend yourself, build a ship, leave. You don't really leave, though, yeah. Yeah, you don't. That's the premise of the story, is that you make a rocket to leave, but you don't actually leave. You just... You just, accept your fate as a new rocket engineer and make that your new life amongst the bugs and the rockets. The point is to make these science packs wherever they went. These guys. I could go home to my wife and kids. It's like the rocket's right there fueling up. You're like, you know... The biters and I have an understanding now. They're being fried off in the distance. You know, it's kind of fine here. It'd be kind of like a fun video. Like a reality TV. Living on Factorio. And now we need to put a splitter. We need more... How many more miners? 6. We get our second line here. And do some work, prep, laundry, grab food, enjoy the belts, endless belts. Thank you again for the raid, Bearbot. Enjoy your evening, or whatever it entails. I'll see you around. Enjoy the belt. Enjoy it, else. Okay, so there's that. How's power doing? Power is okay. It's very dark. We need 3 separate lines of iron. There's one. And here's another. And we need more belts. What do you know? This isn't going to reach any farther than that, is it? No. I'm going to do some tunnel shenanigans. Just line up a little bit. That's better. Okay, so one of these lines stays, it turns into plates and stays as such. Which I think actually this first one should turn into steel. That's what will happen there. This next one comes in, turns into plates. No, calm down. Need more belts. Belt me. Wait. Water? That's kind of like coffee. It's nothing like coffee. Watery. Water is a little watered down. Hey, who's growing? What are you guys growing at? You can't just lay in the middle of the room and growl at everybody and be like, I'm getting away from my stuff. You're in the middle of the room. This is, wait, no, this is, wait. If this is the first one, stop that. This is wrong. There'd be plates, 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 and then steel. Or I could do straight over into steel. Actually, that makes more sense. That becomes, it goes immediately, swap steel. We don't have steel done yet, you know. It's not done yet. There's a third one down there. What is it all like that for? Oh, interesting. Okay, we're on the edge of the edge of the coal there. Is this only coal? It is. Okay, interesting. Right. Okay, so we're going to change this a tad. Split this just for visuals. That's weird, but it is what it is. Fine for now. We can work on that later. In you go. That goes in, becomes iron. It comes out. Whoops, that's not how that works. Comes out as plates, just like this other one. Same thing with this guy here. That's that. This is one at the end. I ended up with an odd amount of those. How's that possible? Ended up with an odd amount of underground belts. So we can work on that throughput later over there. We can get that more solid, but now they got dedicated lines. One goes in, becomes steel. One goes in, becomes plates, and one goes in for plates. And one of these two plates, and one of these two, or iron plates and copper plates, will become hogs of gears, I think is what they want to call it. Give me these. Give me all of the iron. Make a bunch of stuff. I gotta wait forever now. Waiting. And then we can increase things as we need. This is fine for now. What are you doing? There and there. Okay, I am back. I went out to eat. Welcome back, Chatsu. Welcome. Good, you got some food. 8. What's 8? 8 what? Did you eat 8 things? Die. 8-sided die. Okay. Need my tunnels. There we go. Need more than that, please. Please give me more. 8 out of 9 viewers. Who's the 9th viewer? The chat is slow. Is it? Yeah, we were raided by Bearbot, so there's a couple extra friends here right now. Very awesome. Everybody's chilling this fine Monday evening. I don't even know why I'm spending all this money spending all these resources to put this in here. I don't even have it researched yet. OCD is like, it needs to be put in there. Stop. 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 9th is my evil alter ego. Yeah. Wow. Oh no, I have no stone. I'm not stoned at all. Well, maybe a little bit. Right over here to the stone pit and grab a stack. There we go. extra work, but it's going to be worth it because it'll produce things better. It'll do more better. We need this one. Rock hard. As always, need both of these to be assembled. Oh my god, chat is slow. Is it? Is it Twitch or is it... I'm not dropping frames or anything. Why am I down at... Whatever. I'm streaming at a very low bit rate. That's strange. Stream. What are you set to? It's so slow. Oh no, that's set to 8,000. For some reason I'm streaming at 65 instead of 8. That's very weird. I wonder what causes a slow chat. Who is to blame? Yeah, it's still 629. It's... So much handcrafting. Grow as being big? It takes like 30 seconds to go through. That's weird. I wonder why that would be. There's nothing on my end that says that anything's going wrong. No dropped frames or anything. So I wonder what would cause this astronomical delay. Would that be a device problem, I wonder? Here, I'll test it on my phone. How about that? I'll send a test message. Send it right now. Send. Yeah, it's instant. Came up on my OBS instantly. And then right on the screen. That sounds like it could be a device on your end issue. Because when I text on my phone, it's immediate. Immediate. I'm idiot. You're what? Wait, is that's not right. What have I done? Something. Oh no, I didn't account for steel before. I thought I was going to make that stone. It was going to be copper, iron, stone. But I decided to make it copper, iron, steel, so they didn't have to travel very far. Iron, and then stone. Which I didn't even have brought down yet. Then I can start manufacturing things because I've made just one line of everything, all the ingredients that you'd need. The bugs are like getting mad. You're like, hey, well, hold on, bugs. Just wait over there. I'm gonna set this up. Why is date everything 30 bucks? This is so lame. Date everything. Nom nom the plates. Nom. Nom nom them plates. There you go. Now you're out of stuff. Cool. Out of stuff. Just keep handcrafting things somehow without actually visually handcrafting anything. What the fuck? Xenoverse is on sale for $4. Yeah, the Steam summer sale is on right now, and it's like a doozy. I'll see you guys next time. I don't have any money. As per usual. Even if something was $2, it makes no difference. I can't buy it. So many things. Are you making stuff yet? No, you don't have any arms. You've got no arms. You got no arms. All right, more plates. Om nom. No. These. I can't buy it either. I'll get murdered for it. 1. Everybody produce very quietly. The bugs are sleeping. How do you not have power? There's a pole right here. Oh, you're outside of it. Okay. Sparking 0, it's like 50. Yeah. That's 20 less than 70. Oh, yes. Flawless math from our mathematician expert right there. Very impressive. That's 20 less than 70. Oh, we need more stuff. Keep it coming. Need more. Is there even stuff in that tunnel? How is there stuff in the tunnel? It's quite a question. Oh dear. Seem to have run out of stuff again. But we're almost done with it. So yay. Definitely don't need to build this one. Except that now it needs to like turn or something because I've just run out of space. Oh man, is it gonna? It can, actually. It's not going to be any more materials than that, so... It can totally take a 90-degree right here and head down, and then I can make branches off of it. The first branch will turn one of these into... whatchamadings there. Coils. And then a second branch to turn iron plates into cogs. And then... manufacturing. Got that now. Need to scam an old man. Where's Croaz? He's around. Actually, no, he was doing something. He's lurking. He's doing a lurk. That's for stone. Stone that we don't have on the belt yet. Yo, Gurney House. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Tasio follow. Gotta bounce though. All right. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the follow again. See you when I see you. Peace out. I don't have any more of those. All right. Here we go. The big turn. Everyone should follow right now. Calling everyone. Special Discord that pings the entire world. At literally everyone. Follow now. Which is a bit like, it says here that you received 4.8 billion follows at once. And you have 8 viewers, so you're banned for botting. No. How much space should I leave here? Spills just wants me dead. What? No. Why would I want that? Then I'd have no viewers. Turn this first one into it just because it doesn't really matter. Kinda does. Haunt your PC and make it break. Take it to a tech shop. I think it's haunted. What do you mean it's haunted? Long story. Fairly certain is possessed. Okay, how is this gonna work? Did it come up first? Fine. Icky. It's dark again. In case that nobody, noticed. Would this be the best? You become little coggy boys. There you go. Oh, out of stuff. So. Waiting. Does that reach? Yes, it reaches. Remember reach. Gaining more. And more and more. There we go. One of the belts is now converted. Remember that we're gonna need to do this dumb stuff. We can just extend this as need be. Now again, one more again. This time, coily boys. Oilers. Waiting. Waiting. Wait. Oh, we're making it for that. I was like, I need those. I need a lot. No, I'm one short. Oh, 3 short. 4 short. 4,000 short. Can't reach it. Go home. It's impossible. There we go. That is now set up. It's not the most beautiful thing, but it's there. And it's got space to expand. It's modular. We finally have all of the steps necessary to start basic manufacturing at the beginning of the game. Yay. Come on. This is steel. And this is stone. Stone bricks, specifically. So now we have a bus here with things on it. And we can say, I'm going to manufacture things that require only iron plates and cogs there. This gears, iron gears. Make a little tap. Tappity tap. Do transport belts, for example. Gonna do more than one. Do 1 stack. This requires electronic circuits, which, I mean, technically does make me want makes me want to add another line, because that's the way this game works, is that these are going to soak up everything. But we'll use these for them for now, because this is the beginning of the game and I don't want to get any more ridiculous than it already is. Can I use this here? Is that allowed? We could do this. One here, one here, one here, one here. Just grabs right off of this. Or where the box is gonna go, though. This is terrible. Okay. It's too scrunched. I know that this is a possibility in this game, but I'm going to change this. Let me do this. We want to do transport valves first. We do. I'm so tired, but I haven't swam yet. I don't know. Oh, ads all of a sudden. Wow. No. No. Let's see. It may have been muffin related. In the muffin family. Stupid power lines. The problem here, if I make this, I'm gonna want to put it. I could do this. This can be coils and plates. Out of belts. Can be up there. It just has to be a mess no matter what. Oops. This has to be this one. Put it in the middle. There, now we're automating belts, splitters, and tunnels. Arms. We can do inserters. More. Change my mind again. I'm good at that. Might need that, so whatever. Do that. You do not need... It's interesting. You don't need a green chip. Stay there because of the wire. There. We are now not making anything. This might be okay for it to get its own gear. Even though gears are up here. So they do that. Could I even do that? There we go. Okay. And making long arms. Copper. Needs copper. Copper. There. Not really going to be making anything right now because there's nothing, not a lot coming in. That's fine. That's normal. I fell asleep for a sec. I wish that's all you needed. It's like, look, oh, there we go. All ready to go. You were out for like 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm a heavy sleeper. Emmos. Take that past that point. Make an ammo crate. 2 of those at least. Okay, so now we can go back here. We can make a bunch of these. Some of this here. Increase our power, increase everything. Just go scale up everything. Still need more of those, man. Gonna need quite a few. No. And way more power now. Way more pollution as well. Exciting. Bees! Not the bees. Can't reach. No. So far away. Bugs are gonna be mean. They're gonna be angry. They're gonna be upset. CO2, we can do this. This will help. I'm not using this for steel right now, so I can say there's a priority of right. It'll use it for steel first. But if this isn't being used for steel, it can be brought down here. And those can all share. Oh, uh-oh. We got coal coming in. Why just now? Oh, because it just now put this one at the end. Okay. We want the filter to be on the outside one like this. Why? We want the coal. This isn't any. Things are being made now. Good. We got ammo. We got a little bit more turrets. Got our ammo upgraded. Get some plates. What's that? I don't know what that is. Stop yelling at me. Gotta remake that thing. Remake that thing. That thing. Remake that thing. Also gotta get as soon as I can. No. No. Get miners going. This again. Is it? Yeah. Do the other way around. That doesn't work. No, it has to be out here. There we go. Oh, this can just go straight into that. I only got the one color right now, so that's fine. Can't afford anything. Can't reach anything. There you go. Be fine for now. There. One light. Physical projectile damage. Almost done. This. Now we're going for steel. I think steel will just appear on the belt. It's all set up. Oh wait, no. It's got no, ain't going, no arms. Two. That's what she had, is two. Got 205 long-handed inserters. Everything's being made into long-hand inserters. Oh, I'm not making the blues. I thought I was. Wait, I thought I was. I could have sworn I was. There's steel. Now the iron's gonna slow way down. Wait, no, we don't have any arms. That's right. Ain't got no arms. So this Has to be redone. This whole time, I thought in the back of my mind that I had blues in there. Oh, hold on, I got a dog issue. Good. This is what we're going to do instead. Instead of whatever that was, we will I don't think they need to be insanely high speed, so long arms are all right. Is this one on the bottom stone? It is. I'm going to add just a tiny little bit to steel, just so it starts trickling in, so I can see what it is. That's weird. All right, it's very slow. Field. Let's see. It's a big jumbly mess. Doesn't work. Alright, that doesn't work. This way. Okay. Oh shit. I mean, miscalculated. Yes, miscalculated. Might take a nap. Oh, don't get in trouble. It's too late to swim. I'll join back if I wake up. Okay, enjoy your nap. It's okay, out of state. Nap away. The freedom to nap. Don't particularly like that, but it's kind of just what we have. Because they're right. The bus is too close. For now. It's fine for what it is. It doesn't need any giant room for expansion because it's purpose built. It's early game, little tiny bus for a little tiny start game thing. It'll get used up and we'll build something else elsewhere that's much larger. Normally I do the four lane buses with 2 spaces in between. And it's done elsewhere, but this is just a little tiny thing. We just started the game, so. Yep. Ah, yes, the neighbors have arrived. Okay. The neighbors are here. The neighbors. Oh, I don't have any of those? Yes, I do. Early game. Yes, it is. We just began. Just now. It was like a couple hours ago. Early. Okay, that means that these guys down here are getting the spicy air. Should just put down some. Just we'll have to come back and put more ammo in it later. Marine science inventory. Where are we headed? We need to get, well, all the good stuff, really, trains and bots, and we're gonna want walls? Building walls just yet. We can get those when we need them. Maybe green science. Get that out of the way right now. Okay, so those turrets will stay over there and help out for a minute while we get this figured out. This was a little bit strange. I think this works though. Oh, that might not work though. Oh, it does. Okay. That. There. Everything has been accounted for now. So now when we want to do chips or gears or whatever from either side, it's possible. It's okay. First thing that we should get in here is anything, really. We need it all. Not that on the edge, no. That's going to be one of the more middler ones. No telling exactly where that's going to go yet. Like this guy right here could be this. And could be red over here. The gears. Gears and plates. This can go. You need plates as well. Should be researching something. Wait, no. We have to start knocking out the reds. Making use of the time. Whoops. That should be the last one. Now we're manufacturing them. This can be this, because it requires one of thems. Plates and cogs, gears. Geary boys, the same deal. Although this is probably going to be like this. There you go. Mining drills. Tree in the way. Move, nature. Don't do that. More arms. Yeah, I don't need that many red arms. Here you go. What's this? You can be this. Give me everything. Except for these. I don't really need that many. We should make turrets and ammunition and health packs. I think require a ship. Yes. Yes, they does. Ooh, trees. Running out of coils. It's fine. Here we go. And lights flickering. We got running out of power. Okay. Oh, well, duh, because I'm an idiot. Load up all the stuff. We need to go back and work on throughput again. Maybe it's got 44. I think we're just about ready to go take out the spaces. Whatever happened to that coal that was in the line? What happened to it? Not even there. No idea. No idea. Make lights, I guess. Both, right? Yeah. You need to get the other one out of the way first. Okay, so it looks like incoming iron ore is fine. But we need, first of all, to do this. That needs to be done. There, that helps. Ah, this is what happened to that. Okay, I was wondering where this went. This is exactly where it went. Answers my question. We need to make them longer as well. Left. The ore coming in looks like it's just right, except for coal. But we need to move the power plant. So that's going to be basically it for this base. It's going to be time to start actually building the real one. This is providing all the stuff that we need to build with, and that's what it's for. Get through the red research. We got more coal piling up here. It's all right. This down here has coal in it. Coal filter. Where'd it go? Why is it getting through still? Oh wait, that's left, that's right. Can't reach that. Oh. One lamp. Why aren't you putting stuff over there? Not a great bad idea, actually. Bunch of mess there. Alright, I gotta go check the guys up here. There's probably coal in the way. Yes. you can only place on the one side. It doesn't matter. Heads are in progress. This is so crazy. The spaghetti sorting system. It looks like it's working. So now it's taking out of this line, it's singling out iron ore and bringing it up here to add it to the input. There's a coal input and an iron input that like tap it back into the line. This takes iron ore out of it, brings it up, adds it to the chest. This is actually a split that doesn't need to happen down here, which is a good. Well, I'm gonna redo this. This is ridiculous, actually. Now that I look at that one point, that's why it's a good idea to look at things over and think about them, even though you think that they're done, because this can actually be done better now that I see it. We got nothing over there, just iron. But in here, I think we have coal, yes. So we need a coal tap. Do this by doing left. And then filter in only this. Same with this. Right? Filter this. This is a big one. These shouldn't have anything over here. No buffers in this one, though. Which isn't good, actually. It looks like it's working fine. Woohoo! Except for all the mixed up stuff we got going on up here. Have that fixed. I don't know why I was treating that as if there was two different lines of call. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah. I don't think this is necessary right now, but all right. Lost and found, hello. Welcome. It goes well this Monday. Monday evening? 8 p.m., yeah. Going smoothly. Just started a new map. Just hanging out. Hope your Monday has gone well, going well. Whatever it entails. That does not work. That doesn't work. Yeah, this is just a little starter base to get everything rolling to build the bigger one. The bigger one. We're not playing for real yet. So I'll go ahead and grab this. Come on. Away. Got lights over there working yet? I don't think I do. What mods are in this? Oh no, we're under attack. There's not a ton. Oh. It is hard to remember exactly what I've got in there though. It's not a ridiculous amount. There's no like overhaul mods or anything in there. I do got warehouses in there. I've got the autofill mod is in there when you put the turrets and stuff down. Yeah, a lot of quality of life. I got Factorio in there so I can have some stuff to play with around with that. And there's a couple mods that add some higher tier armor and there's jetpacks. Just it's a bunch. It's like a vanilla plus situation. It's only the base. I don't have the space age yet. I'll play that someday. For now, just the base game. Have any pipes? I should go take care of those fighter bases. I have a little bit of ammo now. There's a couple that are just oddly close. I think I just take care of those two, and I should be okay for a while. It started just like right there. They didn't even expand to there, they just started there. For any ammo, there's a little bit of ammo available down here. Not fast at all. But there's not much to take care of. You just get close enough just to... Go. Okay. No bots to help me out this time. It looks like it didn't really damage anything that did. They destroyed anything they damaged, so nothing to repair. Interesting. Whoa! It's a big ass blimp. Why people blimps passing through? Was it crashing? It's going down. I'm gonna attack him in the night. This is gonna go well. What is that? A glizzy train. That's exactly what I need. The glizzy train. Okay, I can't really see which is sort of detrimental to my survival. Win. There. I just took those two bases there. Should hold them back for a little while. Get off my lawn. They were totally here first, but it's my lawn now, so. Declared it my lawn. Get off of it. What has happened here? How have we ended up with iron in the steel line? Oh, it's because I'm dumb and I did this. Cool. That's a good job that you've done there. That's engineering that you've done. Good job. You did it. I got steel in here, iron in there. Good job. Look what you've done. No arms. I'm unarmed. Grab all the things. Work faster. Oops. Managed that. Oh yeah, I wanted to put lamps on here just because it kept getting annoying. Oh, but they need the chippies. Just pick what you need out of the trees there. These poles. One. You've made one. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Lamps. We love lamp. We need more. Oh, everything. Oh. What is that? Oh. That shouldn't be like that. It doesn't have to be like this. Well, that doesn't technically have to be like that, but it'll be like this. Ooh. There's 4 lines going into 3 now. Bring down stone. It's going to be in this line. I don't need it yet. I don't even know why I included it. I don't need it in this thing here. I only just need copper and iron. I don't even need steel in this thing. I just made it because I was like, okay, this was all this is for. It's just to make this stuff. I gotta keep that in mind, that you don't need to include steel and stone in this particular factory. It's just for building the other things. Do need to move the power plant. Sucks. Move it somewhere. Well, I can move it back over to where I thought I was going to put it initially. The problem was that that biter nest was over there, and I was trying to minimize the amount of pollution they were taking right off the bat. So I kind of brought it over here. But really, it needs to go like down here. It's very dark again. It's a good time to turn off the power. Nighttime. Making anything. Well, that's because you need coils. There you go. My bad. Plates. Not enough plates coming in. Can't reach it. There, now it's no longer nighttime. Because lights. I think it is actually getting lighter out. Lights are turning off. I made it daylight with lamps. What's this? What's this? It's pipes. Oh boy. Okay, we're just up to green now. Done with this. Science for a little while. Chill out on the science. Oh, it's 8:17 and there was break and everything. I did not realize what time it was. Time for to feed the doggos. I have to step away for another short break. Take the dogs outside and then feed them some food. Get back at it. Get back to it. Then at some point it's going to be dinner. Oh, okay, never mind. Correa says no. I'm sorry, Don. Yep. Bummer. Nopers. And then there was a giant blackout, and everyone booed. Boo! The power company sucks. Buddy, calm down. Who's watching that? He claims that she's napping, or he, I don't know, I'm not sure. I've been told both. Also means whole continue here. This is fine. Here it do be. Hoggies. No. Is that snow? Do something else. Ew. This is a really inefficient spot to put this. I need to turn it. It's pretty bad. Release the mega pollution. Why is it always nighttime? This happens every single day. Get the lights on. Of course. Oh, the pole's in the way, damn it. There we go, that works. Light! Aziz, light! And we have more power than ever before. 21 G-dubs. And now we can do this. What is that up there? What have you done? What do you got there? What have you found? Put that down. Put it down. It's not going to make a difference. Iron. Go to all of the irons. Increase. Really need to be manufacturing those. Nice. Who needs those anyway? Just do it that way all the time. I can't do that way all the time. Never mind. Fine then. Fine. I officially have no idea what's going on in this, but did you kill Zerg yet? There is no end to the Zerg in this. It's infinite in all directions. The map and the Zerglings are infinite. I have stopped them from attacking my base a couple times, but they'll only be coming back. I did destroy the two bases that were nearby, so yeah, I guess. Yeah, I killed the Zerg that were nearby. I don't actually know what they're called. They're just called biters. But rats, I missed the attacks. It was brief. Oh, there's another one right there. I can go over there and show them what for. Let me at him. Go get more arms. There will be lots and lots and lots more fighting. That is. I don't want to have that set. There will be times when it's just a basic constant barrage against the wall. That helps that then. Improves all of that. Not a lot of iron coming down here, though. Still not enough. More. More? But it's so much already. Nope. More. Only 3. Ooh. Still not automating those because it takes stone. Ow. Oh, I forgot again. Now it's 8:30. Croaz said the dogs couldn't get food, and I literally just forgot about them. I actually took your command to heart. Whoops. Why are the dogs so hungry? Because chat said dogs you can't take a break. No break, only stream. Fortunately though, they're at the door and they're wondering what's going on. Hungry joggers. And it's only 20 minutes until ads, and so ads will be like probably. I don't think this break is going to take 20 minutes. Sometimes it does. If it does for some reason. Oh no, Cruz is going to start crying now. There's Cryaz. Our starter base is completed. There we go. That's what we did so far. Say today. We're halfway through the stream. Now we can start a whole new base all the way over from the beginning. And it'll be much larger. Essentially the same exact thing, just scaled way up. And this is a little base that will sit off to the side that will provide us with things. Well, we have a little bit more. Maybe I should go for green science as well. I should actually. I should go for green science as well, because this base needs to provide us with trains and all kinds of stuff like that too. So we'll keep increasing the throughput until it's all clogged up and backed up and it can support itself, and then we'll add on to it. Get green science going, put red science back and get green science going. I'll probably just put it down here. And it should at least be red and green science so we can get trains and all that kind of stuff, because that's going to require, we can get red belts. And once this thing is all souped up all the way, we can get trains going and start a whole new one. And it's going to be like, it's a huge process. You gotta get, just like this, you gotta have an input for each kind of thing. But there'll be like a train that brings in a whole thing, and each input, instead of it being one line that comes down into a bus, it'll be 4. And each one lane on the bus is like this, with 2 spaces in between. And it's huge, really wide. It's like really a lot of channels wide. They'll have iron, just like this, copper, steel. I won't do this where I have coils and gears on the bus. I won't do that. That's for this specifically. It'll have its own little system like this that makes them right at the beginning. This was just to get our little starter mall working. Well, how about you build this, get to a certain point, and then when you need to change something new, you can make it somewhere else to progression. Yes, I will. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing, Lost and Found. Yes. Good idea. I'm just going to leave this alone and let it provide the materials for us. And we're going to start a whole new base off to the side somewhere. And we're going to start with trains and stuff like that. But we have a little bit more to work on this one. We have to work on the throughput a little bit, and we have to get the green science going so we can get trains and stuff like that. And then this one will just stay as it is, and it'll provide us with the things that we need to build the next much larger base. And we'll have to start with exploring a little bit and finding, I know there's another iron thing up here. We'll find an iron one. And I know when I chose this map, there's a lot of north and east expansion. There's not a lot of water north and east. And so we're going to probably just kind of start it off to the side here, and we'll build it vertically. We'll build up this way. Up and out. And this will just kind of sit off to the side. We'll come way over here and start. And I don't know, this technically doesn't have to ever move. It can stay here as a sort of like relic at the beginning of the game. There it is, the starter base. It's one of the most organized starter bases that I've ever made. It's large and a little bit over-engineered, but it's neat and tidy, and I like it. It's nice. Even dealing with the frustration of mixed mixed iron and coal nodes, which is annoying. We got it. Gotta get that reach figured out. Gotta get that upgraded. So I could deal with I was just saying copper, but the iron throughput down here needs to be increased a lot, because now we're eating through a lot more. Just keep doing both until the belt's all saturated. All right. I have to step away for a moment. I have to feed the dogs. I gotta take them outside and get them some food. It's about 13 minutes or so until another ad break. I will probably be out away at my break during that time, so ads will do their thing while I'm away. I'll go ahead and pop over here. You can type exclamation mark emote and your favorite emote, and you can fight each other. Currently, Crows and I are the same emote. That's interesting. What is that? Everything is pretty much completely random. So, obviously it's rigged. This is the least aggressive I've ever seen you, Crows. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in. Right. Well, I'm still here. Wow. Are we still swinging at each other? Resume. Ooh, trees. Ooh, more trees. Still in the way. Way of my shit, dude. Move it. Move, plants. Welcome back. Thank you. Well. Know about whereabouts. Lots to spare for now. Could have that base over there could end up being a problem. I wonder if I should go take care of it now while it's the smallest. It will only get larger the longer I wait, so I don't want to kill too many of them right off the bat, but they are right on the edge. Whoa! Off you go then. Off I go then. This really only needs to be one. We are one. This technically will fill up at some point. At some point. What if I should just add the whole line? See what it needs to take each. 90 million watts. Boom. Fireworks are happening. Because they'll just back up and stop, and they won't do anything. They won't cost any power while they're just sitting there waiting. And they'll just do what it can. Mining drill is in the way. Mining drill is the way. I like to keep the power poles there just to maintain that kind of grid. It's a nice box around the mining thing. The mining thing, the node. You're a node. Rude. Uh-oh. It's wrong. No, the lights are going out. I can't see. It's dimmer in the daylight than it is at night with my lights on. Oh, it's already done. That's it. There was like one rock it picked up. There we go. Saturate. This one's only just the one side. Although there is a couple over here. No, that's not what I wanted. Could kind of do something over there, a little bit. Okay, kind of expensive. Man, it still didn't fill it up. It's a lot. Not very good. That's all I got. That's all the iron I can manage at the moment. Where to put this thing? After. I think it's copper sheets, copper plates or whatever, and gear wheels. Could do that here. Don't do that here. Rude. Oh, definitely can't do that. Then I can't do that one. It's me there. Is that right? It's not what I wanted. Yes. Just up here. Like. Freeze. Now for green, we need to make transport belts and inserters. But this has to be. Oh, okay. You can get to trains with green, right? Yes, railway. And oil gathering. Oil gathering. Oil the gathering. Plates. Nom, nom. Yeast sugar. Hypo anomaly. Nom, nom, nom. Big rock. Oh no. We need the same thing, except also these. Was there any more than that? Not. It's against the rules. Fine. Stupid rules. What? Why you defy me? Oh, I'm done a derp. There? Yeah. Thought so. Damn. I'm gonna do this way. It's just a way to do it. Freeze! Wait. No. Don't need to do that. I don't know why I decided to do that. Just need oils and plates. And all these stupid trees get out of the way. Trees. Plates. Coily mabobs. Pirouette. Yes, of course. Of course. imagine that this is quite a bit slower. Yeah, the fireworks are going crazy. Cutting into the forest. But the squirrels. The alien squirrels. Surely there's alien squirrels. Yeah, I got red and green. Dude. Oops. Work. Oh, I missed one. Cool. Loaded. Beat the video game. What do we have to do to get engines? We need engines. Engines. Is that really all that we're going to be able to do? No, we have to increase this again. I don't want to mess with that ship. That's not allowed. Any poles? No poles? Poleless. Oh. Alright. The Great Grid. Great Grid, Batman. Oh. Let's go get him. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Well. No power. Yeah. Lights, that's for sure. I have that many boxes. Yes. Mass material processing. Oh, we need this. Okay. Start upgrading our belts. Oh, that's weird. Always with the belts, this guy. Yep. No. I got heavy. Need to be making that. More belts. Really wants more. More belts. Yeah, you could make a Factorio version of that. There's belts being placed everywhere. More. You need gears of your own, okay. There, now you're making those. Good job. We need more of these. There we go with the more again. Need more of these. There, that's more now. Go a little bit faster now. Logistics to what? Made a single one of these yet? Let's go. What else can you do? You can make these for me. I don't want to do it. Engines. Steel. Pipe. These take a long time to make. I'm producing steel, though. That's all we need, then we get trains. Trains. Need this. Underground poles. Yeah. Better poles. There's a bunch of stuff that we could get while this thing is just humming away. Humming away. No space. I do. I'll just go up here. This is the option. Or we could put it up here. It's also that. Hey. Trees in the way. The base is closing in on itself. No. It's a snug fit, but it's okay. It works. Deal. That's all you get. Oh. Pipes. Depots. That's going to be really slow, but it'll be going at least. We don't need any of this very second, so it'll at least be working on it. Being made slowly. Slowly. Expand here a little bit. How is their iron ore? There's iron ore in the... What is going on here? What has happened? Oh, this is a design flaw that I never anticipated. Okay. That is an interesting deal. All right. It's all backed up, so it can't unload. But it's okay. Let's go in there anyway. This will just buy some time. Should work. Still coming through. Error? So we're going to do this. We're going to try and pull as much off of this line as possible. So this is all filled up no matter what. Same with this here. We'll do this. And this will empty out basically this entire line. It'll move them over here first, which will give empty space for these to unload. And then they can go into the thing up there. Train. Railway. Railway. That's the only realistic way that we're going to be able to expand and go and get more resources. Is with trains. Can't believe that this is still going. Like, extend both of these. I'll just back up and be whatever it can be. Ooh. Wait, why did I do this? Hold on. This was dumb. Completely overkill. What is that? Don't worry about it. There, now it's working properly. Railway is finished. Already? Ooh, we can totally screw everything up with the advanced material processing. Automated, we need that. Which would mean that all of our smelters would have to be deleted, I think. Well, maybe the new ones are the same size. It's only the electric ones that are bigger. I do not remember. Those could be upgraded, though. Yeah, I think they're the same size, actually. And good old solar panels. Solar. Materials are coming in nicely, but we are racing against the clock. I'll be so happy when we're done with those stupid wires. Get underground power. There's stuff without power down here now. What do you know? Not that it matters. Everything down there is pretty saturated. Use some belts. Here's some. Oh, we got red belts now. That's right. Red belts. Away, red belts. Oh, no, don't do that. We're gonna need that for... Yeah, oh wait, no. Just this. I'll keep this empty just in case. It's gonna be another one of these. Need more. Oh. Ridiculousness. I don't want to make a whole dedicated line for chips just yet. These are rambunctious. Trains which need motors. Perfect. Steel, though. It's steel. That was almost perfect. It's going to be on the wrong side. Steel, though. Steel's right there. Oh, this one doesn't need... Oh, that's interesting. I might be able to use that. Bring this way. This way. Like this, and like that. Well, bam. This takes so long to make motors, though. It's very slow. It's okay. We're making motors, and we're making trains. We will be, at least. Loads eventually. That'll help. We're making trains now. They're gonna make the carts as well. Make more steel. Oh. It's even more complicated now. This one needs regular transport belts. This is so sloppy, so redundant. There could be, it'd be way more compact, and future ones will be. Need that, which I need that. There's something on either side of these already. Continuing to swap. There. Let's get it to work. Nothing else matters. Railroad, we need stone. No. Which means we have to bring down regular stone and not turn it into bricks just yet. Regular stone. Oh no, it's too long. Cutting into the... It's actually close enough to connect now. It is one with the mine. There's way not enough iron coming in to do all this. Even with the full belt, it's just too much. Gonna have to change it to a double belt. Military 2, yeah. From the makers who brought you the military. Their breathtaking, groundbreaking sequel. The Military 2. The sequel. Fat dog. Fat dog laying on the floor. That's already done. Didn't even take much to think about. It's just, there you go. I can take some of these. No, I can queue those up, but I'm just thinking about them one at a time. In a clock? Where's my dinner? This, not that. Maybe I should just have like a box with a whole bunch of stone in it. There you go. 3 stone. Make it last, please. Do make it last. No. Just need steel. You need steel. Do. We got some stuff piling up. Now we got red splitters and things, but we're gonna have to address the fact that it's not enough iron coming in. You can see the belt's pretty much full all the way on this side, and then it's empty by the time it gets here. And I know that these things are gonna pile up. I can actually help that out a little bit. Say enable or disable only if there is this. There's less than 166 in there currently. Only enable if there's... Is it less than 100? You probably don't need 100, so it's disabled right now. And if I grab it, it will start putting them in more in there. Like, no. There's 99. It should put 1 in there and then stop. A little green light. I can see it. Up and it turns red. Okay. So now all of these need some kind of something. Like you don't need more than like 100 for now. It doesn't need to be much. Do 200. You don't need more than 200 of them in there. At that point, just stop. Don't fill it. It doesn't even need a whole stack. Just fill it with some. This thing the same way. Stop at 200. It'll be very shortly here. Pipes. Okay, that's good enough, actually. Pipe can be 1,000 because they make really fast, and you do actually use a lot of them. This 100 doesn't need to be any more than 100. What? I wonder if I could do this too, and I could say this also connects to this and enable only if this has 100 in it. 200. So it won't start piling them up. Or the other way around. Huh? Equal works. So if you take even one, well, I mean, that means if you add any, then it's off. equal to or less than. Or greater than. Equal to or greater than. So you pull them out and now it stops. Because it's not gonna store those for extra. Did I even... I wonder if I should even bother. This one I will. Because there's two right next to each other. What are you going to? Oh, you're gonna have to look at all kinds of stuff. Nah. Not doing it. This can be interesting because we don't actually need any of these. We just want these. These? That, you don't need that many. Yes, underground power, let's go! We still need to, like, make stuff, though. So did I get grenades? Signals and all that? Literally 10. Don't make any more than 10. Yeah, that's fine. 1. You don't need to do that. Search for... $20 is fine. Cool. I need to start getting all these set up right. It won't clog the lines as much because they're not going to try and make a full stack. They're all just making what they're programmed to. This, you don't need 500 of these. Oodles are done. Oh my goodness. Oodles. Oodly foods. Literally stop at 100. And I might actually remove the belts because I'm not going to care about Mark 1 belts anymore. It's move on to reds. Full-time reds. So I might just remove those and then put the other things in. This mine is right in the way. Am I gonna have to 90-degree my mall? I might have to redo it. Well, don't judge. You don't know what food is yet. Go see what it is. Hold on. I'll be right back. I unfortunately have to pause this because I don't trust the biters. Okay, I have food. Move, keyboard. As per protocol, I am going to keep my camera off while I consume my nutrients. Nom, nom, nom. God, my headphones, they're completely tangled. All I did was set them down. I am forced to do the rest of the stream without headphones due to wires. This is insane. Got it. I win. happened over here? Man, eating through all the iron and not getting a lot of it. Snow? And then no. There is a mod that enables alien biomes, which are just kind of like this, like someone made different looking biomes, and I think that there was a white one in there, but I don't know if it's like sand or salt or whatever it is. But no, there's no weather of any kind. There's the closest thing that there is to weather is that every once in a while you can see cloud shadows pass over, but other than that, there's no weather. There's no rain, nothing like that. It would be interesting though. I never even thought about there being rain.
What are you doing? Zoe, you want to move? Move. Right, now you got room.
That doesn't matter right now. You don't matter. Gasp. Give me that ammo. You can't help but want to watch me play Architect. I haven't played it in a while. Hmm. Get off my lawn. Oh, they're gone. Seeing shit. This old man comes running out to his yard at random when there's no one there. Get off mine! Comes sprinting out of his door. You hooligans! There's no one there. Maybe he's not doing anything. We are only eating from one side. Oh, that's why. So... what next? Let's see. Red and green going. We need to get all the red. I might take the belts. This thing really just needs help. It might need to be 3 wide. Underground poles. We go. Fluid handling. Handle it. Handle that fuel. Fluid. Whatever. Be patient with me, guys, while I'm eating my dinner. Just not a lot going on in game. I'm trying to like brainstorm. I think the next thing we're gonna do is redo the mall. I think it needs to be 3 wide. Like this. I think there needs to be something for the green chips. There's like we're gonna have to do a third thing like this. That's gonna be here though. Not like a fully dedicated line with its own raw resource, but definitely its own line. Definitely. Good one. Automobilism. All right, we got cars. Yay. Lamborghini Aventador unlocked. We don't need fluid handling just yet. Because I don't necessarily want to delete all this, but we have to do a small expansion. And I have to move this down anyway, so I can get past this mining thing. So we're going to delete, like, basically everything here, except the bus. And I'm going to put in a dedicated line, just like these are, for the green ships. Just like this. It's going to eat a lot of this. Well, no, actually, never mind, because all this is being used down here is these green ships, so it's going to be using a lot of this. So we'll be turning it into a half line. Maybe we won't. Keep them both a full line. Yeah, alright, let me deal with my dish and stuff, and then I can get back. I'm done eating, so I can take care of this and then get back to the game. Be right back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta give me a minute. I stood up and took care of my plate and stuff like that and rinsed it off and everything. And I impulsively made myself a cup of coffee real quick. So I have a evening cup of coffee, like I usually do. Well, now that I'm sitting down, the dogs are at the door, of course. Everything all lines up and I had to take care of everything all at the same time. I'll be right back. Gotta take care of the doggos. More people are dropping. I one of my emotes. Got the spear though. Look out. Jeez, you spawned. What the hell? Spawned immediately. Oh, did I change a setting? I may have changed a setting. Oh, it's raining Troeses. Yeah, I think I was fiddling with the settings and I found something. I left it on. I vaguely remember it now. Which is better. You reappear the split second that you die. So there's briefly two of you. No, it's not. I don't mind it at all. It just keeps it going, which is good. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Back. Food has happened. Dinner is over. I feel like that, like kind of like partially here is better than a full break. That'd be a long ass break if I just said, okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner and stuff. At least I was able to be here and kind of play a little bit. So this thing needs help. It's not all that great. It's just supposed to work, but it's kind of like almost there. Well, now we have underground power. And we're just chewing through this iron. We do have trains, though. Like, if we're... It'll stop working. Tree? This unfortunately will mess with the science as well. Of course, it's nighttime when I'm doing this. Why wouldn't it be? That's all we have for now. Underground power. I get reds. I get the red. Red belts. Gotta get red belts. Why don't you have power? Just cuz I don't. Is that ads I see? Oh well. What are you gonna do? Throw stuff at the ads. Throw stuff at them. Whatever you can find. Become violently confused. Severely concerned for your well-being. Most terrifying thing you've ever seen. Ads. Who needs scary movies? When you have ads. This works. I'm gonna do that. Does work. Whoops. Not what I had in mind. I mean, now this is where the mall would go, but now science is in the way. Oh, bots, how I miss you. I miss the bot friends. Not in the chat, but in the game. The fleets, the swarms. Swarms of literally thousands of bots. Like bees. Doing everything that you want. They can build, they can remove, and they're fast. Once they're upgraded, they're fast. They're a joy to use. But the truly enjoyable portions of this game are literally at the very, very end. Where you are really, really overpowered and you can move giant sections of your base and reconfigure things, and because the bot network. A lot of work, but it's really cool once it's working. Oh, power. The power. There ye be. I like those trees. I like them trees. Dwindling. I thought it'd be cool to keep the space here, just as a kind of like a relic, but there's really no point in it because it's gonna soak up all of the iron, all the ore, and then it's just gonna be gone anyway. So this game is crazy. This game gets wild. This game gets much wilder than Satisfactory. You can make mind-boggling, huge. You can get to the point that you can play the entire game from the map, and you can zoom out and see like everything. You can zoom way out, and you can fill the whole screen with Factory. I've seen maps with literally hundreds of trains. Like literally hundreds, like 300, 400, 500 trains. Like I'm a little tiny eensy weensy speck of a factory right now. You can get it so there's like just crazy. And I could highlight this whole thing. I could be like, I want this entire base to be deleted. Or I could have it like, I can highlight the whole thing. Like I want to blueprint the entire base. There's my whole base. And I can just move it somewhere else. And the bots will like pick it all up. A big swarm will come by and pick everything up. And then plop it down. In a way, it's like real life, yeah. The nuclear processing is more like real life. It's that. Some people like Satisfactory, some people like Factorio. I like a little bit of both. The end game in this is just, it's so fun. You become unstoppable with your artillery trains. You can open this up and be like, oh look, biter bases, and it's like beep 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 beep, and then they just get rained on with nuclear weapons. And then you can drive out there with tanks, and there's the Spidertron. Spidertron is cool. Or another one down. So I'm thinking, I know from this starting this map that this was, there's like water over here, and there's a lot of just nothing up this way. So it's kind of like come over to the side over here, come over here, and we're just going to start a whole new project. Except that I deleted that thing that I was going to... Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Because as of this very moment, I only have just what's in my inventory to work with. It seems like a lot, but it's not. I need to rebuild, now that I've got this thing here, I need to rebuild the thing that I just had. It can be two lanes. I think it's just going to be this. Yeah, I don't want that to be in front. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. I want to set this up. Big belts. More belts. We need a belts emote? Okay. Oh, actually, there might be one in 7TV that I can whip up really fast. We can use that until I can get something else. Little 7TV. More Croas. We need more than that. Not till I see more belts. Not see more butts. See more belts. Cannot be rotated. What are you doing? You can't do that. Hey, you can't do that here. Ha ha ha. Watch me. Is that even correct? How does that even work? It would have to be over here. That would work. I can't see anything. Where the light's gonna go? I like the old school SimCity vibes that this game has. But it's way different at the same time. Like the core mechanics that are going on is not SimCity, obviously, but the graphics kind of have a SimCity vibe to them. Is that dog fart that I smell? What did I tell you about farting during stream? You're affecting the gameplay. No farting. Dog farts allowed. Oh no. The dog fart. Anything but that. You sure? Can't have that there. It's this tickly feeling I have. Stop that. Stop being that way. Why are you this way? There you go. Lots of stuff. In you go. Going in. What? Oh, yeah, because I can do that, can't I? Yeah. Now this is gonna get something from something. Like this. Well done. There you go. What about normal ones? That's not correct. This goes this way. Do this. You stop here. Okay. That's room etiquette violation. I all of a sudden became extremely thirsty. It's like, oh my god, I forgot about water. Yes. Yes. You there. And these things right here, all of the wiring you can do is way more complex than a lot of things that are in Satisfactory. Like all of this. I want you to look at this box's contents and tell me how many thingies are in it. 15. If there's 200, stop. You can go ahead and be a whole pile. A whole pile. An entire pile. Might move that, actually. Moved. Put this here. And do red here. Things from that. Nice. Whole stack is fine. When the developers made this game, they did something that was absolutely unheard of any game that has ever been made before this or since then. Just like when you play this game, where you get to a certain point and you're like, okay, I understand what I'm going to do, and you delete the entire factory and rebuild it all neat and tidy, they did that with the entire code. They got to almost a whole version of the game, and they completely rewrote the entire game from scratch, knowing everything that they knew. And that's why the game is so perfectly optimized. It's written from the ground up to be perfect. The dudes that made this game are like not your typical bunch of artsy kids. It's like a bunch of professor-looking dudes that are all gray-haired and mathematicians, and yeah, they're all the developers are omega nerds. Yeah. Now we can do this, and we can do this. What's that? Because you're gonna need that. You're gonna need this. You're gonna have room for that? No. You did as good as you could. I did what I could with the time that I was given. Move, belt. I gotta put a belt down. It's belt time. It's a belt time. Belt, 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 belt. Never gonna be able to think of that song the same now. Want that there? I want this. I want you. Where are you storing this anyway? Just right here. Same deal. We're gonna chop it off at 100 or 200. You can do insane stuff with these lights too. You can get these lights. You can put them up in a big pattern like this, and then you can wire them up like this. And you can put it with this stuff here that we don't have yet, the circuit networks. You can put it up to like these arithmetics and decider combinators and constant combinators, and so you send signals to these. And you can make, if you put up like thousands and thousands of them in a big thing, you can make an actual screen that works. Each one of these is a pixel. It gets crazy. Like you can, like making a computer in Minecraft, kind of crazy. This game is capable of it. I can't do any of that, but if you know your programming, you can do some crazy shit. Another crazy game. Okay, so these three I'm going to reserve for now. No, I'm not going to reserve now because I'm not going to be using these here. That's it. This is making all of those. Oh, that Peepo that you did, the Peepo Happier. It reminds me, this is not a very good example because it works better later with the later belts, but you can do this, and people do that all the time, which is kind of the same thing. You can put yourself in a car and do that too. It's not a lot of point in it, other than it's hilarious. People slow happier slowly. What was that? Dog laid down with like a statement. I'm gonna lay down at you. Just whatever do you mean? Let's do this. No, I'm gonna bother with the green ones. I just want the blues and the reds. You need things. Of course you do. I'm in need. This? Is that what you need? I'll do this down here then. What's this doing? 230? Hell yeah. Let's start getting this thing upgraded now. Just put these away. Oh, I already have 1,000. Don't even need them. Not when I got my red ones, the red buddies. Give me all the red buddies. Yeah. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Ugh. Now this doesn't make a lot of sense right here because the input isn't going to be upgraded at all. We'll give this some time to pile up, and we'll upgrade it the whole base to red. I say base, it's not really, I guess it is a base. In this game, it is a base. Because you have defenses and everything. I don't have defenses, but we will eventually. In due time. In dude time? Dude time. Dude. Wait, what am I doing that for? You get it from any side, really. Spoiled for choice there. We're going to use a lot of those, so go ahead and make it a full stack. This, I don't need very many. Just make it like 100. Why here? Oh. Okay, time to upgrade this line here. Okay, we did. So make it quite a bit faster. This is gonna eat through the iron, though. Yeah, the whole line is upgraded. Just the cogs, but we need more iron to come in though. Working until I pass the hell out. Thanks for streaming, yo. Thanks for hanging out, yo. I'll be on tomorrow. There we go. Not enough iron coming in. I need to set up a train. There's not enough iron coming in. Deal. Okay. I think that I'm going to need a whole line of steel. You just keep a whole stack. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Steel and stone brick. Steel and stone brick. We're gonna make here. Yeah, here we go. Now we need to do this one. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Those are letters? I woke up just in time. We're kind of at the end of the stream, sort of, so I would have hated for you to have woken up in like half an hour. Amazing. Sleepy person. You're exhausted and your back hurts. Par for the course. Am I out? I am already. Yeah, this cannot keep up. Ain't no way. Yeah. I'm already out of those things. Man, they're expensive. I assume stream may not happen on the 4th. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any plans. There'll probably be stream. I don't do anything. Can I make... Yes, I can. I need steel. These need to be upgraded, but I don't have stone on this thing. Oh. Damn. Went through those way too fast. Can't reach. The green chips are piling up. Look at that. Didn't get to swim today. Sag. 20. That's how many you got in there. need to get stone bricks down there on the other side of that belt. Maybe I could just make a temporary one. I need to bring stone down. Oh, what has happened here? Need to get stone down there right away so I can get a train going, because I need stone down there so I can make railroad tracks infinitely. And also there's a couple things that need stone bricks. Bedtime lullaby, and it's friggin' Factorio Stram. Stream? The W and E are next to each other. Friggin' Factorio stream. What about it? You don't like Factorio? Could have been satisfactory. It's like the same thing. Chopping the trees. Ugh. It's right at that first. Okay. Can't do it. It's really annoying. Is that going to interfere? It'd be moved if so, I suppose. Have to go down there, I don't think. Ads indeed. Ads indeed. What? Were you yelling at me for? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Why you yell at me? Building bricks. Regular stone. There. Coal. So stone. Just stone. Coal. Copper plates. Coil. Steel. Gears. Iron plates. Bricks and green circuits. All on the bus. Conveniently right here where I need it. Right where I need it. Are going to have to get a train going. What do I do? I try to replace it. There's nothing there. Iron is dwindling. Need to get a train set up for another iron deposit. Things are dwindling. Not doing too great. That's how it works, though. That's how it do be. The iron gears. Ugh. The iron coming in. Yikers. There's just not enough iron coming in. The next thing that has to happen is a train. We need to find a spot to unload. Probably unload just on the same spot that the What if we can merge the lines somehow? I mean, it could be like right here too, because these are all going to be moved. Well, the coal, not so much. The iron, I could just have the train just drop it off right there. Burn through so much iron. Chopping down the trees. Nice. Change it a little bit. So we decide where all of the trains are going to go. So eventually they're all going to wear out. Theoretically, you would need a train for each item. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. It'll only just be one train per material. You need a train station here, right where these trees are. It has like a 4-tier system. And one for stone, one for iron, one for copper, one for coal. Because we only just have one coming in for each. This is for just a small base. It's not a big giant base. And we get the train infrastructure in there right now. Probably 2 trains, so I'm gonna have a waiting station as well. 2 trains per spot. Which you don't really need that. If it's only 2 trains, you only need just one waiting spot and one thing. You only need like a lineup like that when there's a whole bunch of them. We're not going to have a whole bunch of trains, just like 2 trains each material, so that way they're always going. Back here can probably be defended. This train project is pretty serious right now. Gotta get armor-piercing rounds going as well. But that will have to wait until tomorrow. Name this Twitch. Save our game. Because the stream is over. That is the day. That is our stream for the day. Chatsu, I don't know if you're still here. Go to sleep. There's no more stream. Get some rest. I streamed for 8 hours. Finally. I am sleeping. Alright, Chatsu. Good night. Lots of busy friends in the chat today. Very nice. We'll be here next one. Okay, bye. Yep. Thanks again, Bearbot, for the raid, all the cool people and all the new follows. We will be continuing with Factorio tomorrow because I'm not having fun with it yet. The very early beginnings of the game is a lot of work. I want to get to the later parts of the game, and they're still satisfactory to play, and I've been asked to play Parkitect some more, and I want to play Minecraft. We can't stream it all in one day. We gotta do other things too. So, we're gonna play Factorio for a little bit, and then when we get done with it, we're gonna move back to maybe Satisfactory, maybe move to something else. I'm not sure. But thanks again for all the new stuff, all the new follows and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed so I can get up and do this again tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.